transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 2.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
And Williams with the stuff.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the break. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Such a wide open look. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Black kicks to Banchero. Back to Black. And stolen by Williams. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Sweet move. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
The Magic trailing. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's Suggs with the drive. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Booker draws the double. For 3. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Into the lane. Count it.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Suns trail by 3. Williams sends a screen for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. That one goes in. Williams has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Suggs with the ball. Brooks covering. Bankero passes to Suggs. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Magic have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Wagner against Dunn. Here's Bankero. Over Williams. Paolo Bankero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Bankero has screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Bankero. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
A promising sign of things to come with Bankero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter changes.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
First personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for the Suns.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while this is a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Bankero kicks to Black. 6 to shoot. Back to Bankero. Good D by Williams.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. 4-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Magic leading by 4. It's Suggs with the drive. Bankero looking around. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team
Wagner
foul.
fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Outside, Suggs. To the inside. And Carroll.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Suggs against Williams. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Orlando leading. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Good ball movement here by the Suns. From past the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
3.
Booker's got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Banchero. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brooks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brooks has got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. With 3, Booker. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Suns on top, ending the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. But tried by Booker. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Suggs against Booker. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. Banchero outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Brooks. Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. Shakes him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Inside, taken away by Williams. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Booker. He's got 26. It's good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Shots good by Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. Defended now by Wagner. Dunn passes to Williams. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Wagner. Booker pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Brooks with no one around. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. That one's not going to go. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 19-7 run. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
3 points.
O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Suggs finds Banchero. Outside, Bain. Here's Suggs. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. Wagner against Brooks. Unloads. And it's Wagner missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Count it, good.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
It's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A floater. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Like the pass to Bain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love how assertive Bain is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Williams trying to break free, and the dunk by Booker.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Booker against Suggs, the 17-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense. and took advantage of it.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter, and they pick up two. Booker's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Black, defended by Booker. To the paint, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Suggs against Booker. Over Suggs. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And good that time.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. The high post shot. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Suggs finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share.
For some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. Rebound by the Magic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Suggs outside. Hart against Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Hart. Pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Wagner. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns up top. And stolen by Ben Carroll. Takes it inside. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Ben Carroll just throw it down.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Ben Carroll is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Bridges hits them both. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
4. Suggs against Bridges. Pass to Ben Carroll. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Ben Carroll's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
9, 7.
A shot from the high post. Jump shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Suggs. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Down low. Towns down low. Working on Ben Carroll. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Tipped. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Wagner, he's open, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
It's Suggs with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Suggs has got 11 points.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Brunson taking his time here. And it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Suggs with it. 11 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Over Banchero. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. His fingerprints were all... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Magic. Now Wagner. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like... Let's do it for all the dancers.
Suggs against Bridges. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. And Carroll hammers it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Brunson against Suggs. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Bridges against Suggs. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
29-27.
And here's Suggs. 18 points for him. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Brunson against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Black. Bridges against Suggs. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Ball's going up the court. Here's Hart. No good that time. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 4. Black passes to Banchero. Suggs outside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. There's 1:17 left in the first half of this one. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
29.
Suggs against Bridges. Wagner outside. 51 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here to the middle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Well, awareness on the offensive end, that is a real strength of Franz Wagner.
Brunson driving. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward. Right at the rim.
31.
Suggs surveys the D. Inside, here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brunson, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front, leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Perfection.
Magic leading by 9. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3.
Well, Suggs has handles, folks. He can outsmart defenders with that dribble.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Suggs. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And stolen by Suggs. And here's the fast break. Got a hand on it.
Such a fantastic competitive defender. Josh Hart send it back.
Here's Suggs. 23 points in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. They trail by 9. And Carroll outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Black. And stolen by Brunson.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Towns a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Wagner.
Franz Wagner, so fundamentally sound. This guy's so clever, plays with a ton of energy.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson against Suggs from outside the arc. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Over Wagner. Rebounded by Suggs.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Banchero outside. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Good. Bridges has got 6.
Magic lead, 49.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Banchero with a screen on Bridges.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. A 12-point game. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Black outside. Here's Suggs. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Suggs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hard against Wagner. Down low. Here's Bancaro. Floater is good from Bancaro.
Yeah, look at Bancaro opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Bridges. Black defending. They swipe it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Orlando, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, I know some would like to see Bancaro increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Suggs. Pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Wagner. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, that one's good.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Suggs against Bridges. Suggs, the pass to Bancaro. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bancaro's got 28 points for the game. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Suggs outside. The 3 is off. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Bain. Brunson on the drive. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Suggs against Bridges. Here's Bancaro. Stolen by Bridges. All alone on the break. Now Towns. And stolen by Bancaro. Fast break. Here we go. Now Wagner. Now Bancaro. Jams it home.
Bancaro putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Suggs against Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Suggs against Bridges. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
That misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Bancaro. 20 feet away and no problem.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Misses the three. Orlando leading by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Orlando with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns on a screen. He launches. Payne with a rebound. Orlando with the ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From way back.
Hey, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Phoenix. And finished off by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Booker with it. Brunson picks him up. Booker the pass to O'Neal. The offensive rebound, Williams. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker looking around. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker against Anunoby. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Knocks down the step-back J. He's got 12.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Robinson misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brooks dishes to Booker. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Robinson with the block. Out to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Shoots over Bridges. Brooks misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Brunson's got 11.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 13.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And so it's New York with it. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to town. 10 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Williams, high post. Back to Booker. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A nice shot by Booker. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.107 left in the first half. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And 12 points for Robinson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Booker. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the middle. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A big man with a big finish.
Brooks from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at center. Booker against Anunoby. A floater. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 5. Booker left side. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
The assist.
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Over Williams, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Robinson finds Brunson. 4 on the clock. Back to Robinson. That one goes. Count it. 20 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Outside for Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Towers dishes to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Brunson down the lane, and it's good for 2. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Done outside. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Connects from 3-point range.
3-point field goal.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Booker against Robinson. Booker left side. And a missed layup. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson goes in. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Brooks from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson from deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Williams. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's New York feeling good about. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got 42 in the game. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the shot is good. Brunson's got 16 here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Brooks against Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Booker against Anunoby. With the teardrop, Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Anunoby against Booker. All right, here's Williams. A huge two-handed slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
2 minutes.
Booker with no one around. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson against Brooks. Now Robinson throws it down. What an assist!
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Brunson fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Does not go in. New York is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Dunn looking over the floor. Now Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the shot. Jumper is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Now Suggs. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Bain. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 on the clock. Open shot, Banchero. And counted from 19 feet away.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And Williams punches it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Williams' shot is good.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Suggs against Brooks. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Booker with the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero left side. Brooks with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Suggs outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. And Suggs, here we go. That one's good for 2. Suggs has got 6.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And stolen by Suggs. They're running. Up the floor. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 5. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. He's got a clear path. Suggs against Booker. High arcing shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Payne, the pass to Wagner. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Booker.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. There's the three. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Black. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And stolen by Banchero. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 6. Puts one up from 19. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 4. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Booker against Suggs. Williams. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 4. Puts it up from 17. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable stopping and firing.
Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. Wagner in the high post. Up and over done. And it's Wagner missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Another shot, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Orlando with the ball. 7-point differential. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Suggs with it, done in his pocket. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Banchero. Over Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. The deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. 19 points for Mark Williams.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Done with a steal. Booker surveying the D. Outside for Brooks. Stolen by Bain. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Bain. Now off the inbound. It's Suggs with a drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Booker. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there, Mark Williams out there with Dillon Brooks, and it's done in at the 4-man position. Orlando trailing here. Suggs outside, up and over Brooks. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. And Suggs, here we go. And it's all tied up. Suggs has got 15.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Back to Suggs. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Booker just shredding the D.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Bain. Suggs outside. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Suggs. 19 points in the game. The three from Bankero. From distance, Paolo.
And Bankero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Booker. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wagner outside. Suggs against Brooks. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. 6 to shoot. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Wagner. No points yet. Shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Brooks against Suggs. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Launches it. And Bankero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Bankero's got 9 points here in the second half. Knocks it loose. Brooks outside. Lets a floater go. Look at Booker with the soft floater. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Suggs driving to the basket.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Bankero. Now Wagner. Bankero the screen. Wagner, the pass to Bankero. Back to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Now Bankero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Bankero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Pass to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. It's Williams, high post. Great D that time from Bankero.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The 3 from Suggs. Pure from three-point range. Suggs has got 24 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Williams a screen on Suggs. And Booker, here we go. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Suggs outside. Williams rips down the board. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
3-point lead. Left side Booker. Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Bankero with a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
On the take, Booker.
His ability to score on the move.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor
The play
is
will be
confirmed.
reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Brooks against Suggs. Outside Bancaro. 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, no holding back from Bancaro. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Lets it go from 14. Cash it in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs outside. Wagner buries it from outside.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
Suggs against Booker. Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Bancaro. Suggs outside. Outside Bancaro. Just 3 to shoot. It's good.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Bancaro.
Booker. Suggs rips down the board. And here are the Magic now. Shoots a 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here he goes. Wagner outside. Bancaro the screen. Shot clock at 5. Williams rips down the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a big mental mistake as they call timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this
We have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
2-0.
Bridges against Suggs. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. Good on the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Bridges outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. Big Cat says, take that.
The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Suggs against Bridges. Suggs passes to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Banchero, a screen on Brunson. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Suggs. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
That's from
when Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Got that one up quick. Suggs has got 7 points.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
And it's Brunson missing. Orlando leading by 3. Inside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Wagner missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
On deep, Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Suggs to the paint, and finished off by Wagner.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little squat. He got it in.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Magic lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Black kicks to Bain. Black with it. Brunson picks him up. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Suggs looking around. The shape. There's the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Suggs against Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach, and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
28-27.
Outside, Suggs took the opportunity when he saw it. Suggs has got 10 points in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Outside, Suggs going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Traps in the tray. Suggs has got 24 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Suggs against Bridges. It's Suggs with the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup. 26 points for him. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's stolen by Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right after this.
Come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brunson.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
For three, Bridges hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 7 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's Suggs with the drive. Here's Banchero, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Paolo Banchero. New York's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Outside, Suggs, and that one drops. Suggs has got 30.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off, ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
With the step back. Banchero right side. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy do.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. It's good. Suggs has got 32 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Brunson. He's got 24. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Banchero. Back the pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Outside, Towns. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Wagner outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Banchero has screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns the screen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Bridges with the steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead, up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
52.
Suggs against Bridges. Outside, Suggs. Makes it off the glass. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Brunson on the move. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Wagner looking it over. To the inside. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To take the lead, and he lays that one in.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Towns down low. He's covered by Banchero. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you, Allie.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Now, Banchero. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Good work there as it goes down.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now, here's Suggs. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. What a shot by Brunson. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for points.
Bankero. Oh, the slam dunk.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now Towns. And he jams it in.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through. The game gets snug.
Bankero, a screen on Bridges. The response. Slamming it home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, incredible. Bain just does not back down.
Suggs against Brunson. Towns outside. And good that time.
And you can't get.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First personal. First team foul.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Hear the magic now. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
First team foul.
Suggs against Bridges. Oh, what a finish!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Brunson outside. The long shot, no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really.
Hey, this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Hey, one of the all-time greats here, WNBA legend Diana Taurasi.
Yeah, the WNBA career points leader. Taurasi scored like 1,000,000 times on this floor for the Mercury. One of my favorite athletes to watch, period.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Booker attacking. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The three, Booker! And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Booker laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, sweet move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 6 left in the first. Clock is at 3. And it's New York with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good work there as it goes.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 9. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Three-pointer, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Brunson against Brooks. Now Brunson. He's got 9. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. From 11 feet away, Booker gets it done inside.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And the call is going to be yes. An illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's Booker on the wing. Robinson defending. From the arc. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brooks comes with a double team. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Robinson. Suns trail by 3. Left side, Booker. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now a 5-point Knick lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pretty shot from Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's Robinson, high post. Back to Brunson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Left side O'Neal. 36 seconds left to play in the half. Booker surveying the floor. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brunson outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Left side Brunson. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brooks the screen. Booker. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Trump line. They're thinking about the shot.
For him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the power forward position. Robinson on the wing, Williams defending. 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. From the top of the key, and that one's good. Brunson's got 24.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Booker for 3, and Booker cash on the 3.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks to the paint. Robinson in the post, working on Williams. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 25 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anunoby against Booker. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Williams with the screen. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson on the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And able to regain the lead there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that is 31 points for Mitchell Robinson. Booker against Anunoby. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 45 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brunson against Brooks. Screen by Robinson. Brunson driving. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. Brunson passes to Robinson. Shot on the wing. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson. 26 points for Jalen Brunson. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The shot's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker attacking. It's Williams, high post. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Brooks. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Going all the way to the rack. Flushes it down to finish the break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 33 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Robinson, outside Anunoby. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. 3 on the clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
That free throw good from Booker.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Booker. Now pass to Williams. Booker against Anunoby. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Another chance, and he lays it in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Booker, he takes it in, and got, and no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Brunson, here we go. Williams against Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To take the lead. Oh, it misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Booker against Anunoby. Here's the pass to Williams. Robinson with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Booker. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's Booker. And it's Dunn in the corner. Williams dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. But we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Banchero. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Banchero.
And Carter Jr. just understands that a big like himself needs to be able to knock down that triple. Nice job there.
Dunn shot's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Suggs. And the layup is good.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Carter. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Banchero with the ball. Dunn covering. And it's Carter missing. Booker against Bane. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul.
Desmond Bane.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker's shot is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Suggs against Brooks. Nifty move. And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Carter with the bucket.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Suggs. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Pass to Suggs. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker against Suggs. And Booker kicks to Williams. Booker the pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. And he makes that one. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. High, arcing shot. Carter down low, off target at the rim. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. A lot. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Suggs looking around. Carter with a screen on down. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Back to Dunn, and they call an illegal screen here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Orlando's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Carter with a screen on Dunn. Banchero, the score now all even. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Williams, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Bain. Carter outside. Back to Bain. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Bain's home the trifecta. Suggs has got 14.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Book it! Devin for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Dunn finds Brooks. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker's shot is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside, Suggs. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Carter. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
personal foul. After review, second on the floor stands at the line for two.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Wagner against O'Neal. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Carter finds Suggs. Back to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 10 points.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. Fires the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams with the block. O'Neal against Wagner. Dunn passes to Booker. And contact up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Personal foul. After the review, team ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Suns, they've got O'Neal. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Suggs against Booker. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wagner outside. Carter with a screen on O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Booker with it. Now defended by Bane. For the lead, the drive by Booker. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Wagner looking it over. To the paint. Here's Carter. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Outside, Suggs. Booker in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Dunn kicks to Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Booker against Suggs. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Booker up top. He's covered by Suggs. Pulls up. High post. And Bane pulls it down.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
But 3. And that one is good from Suggs. He's got 19. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Carter with a screen on O'Neal. Wagner on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Booker the pass to Williams. And he gets it to go. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Carter with a screen on O'Neal. Wagner kicks to Carter. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Dunn right side. Back to Brooks. Booker outside to the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wagner against O'Neal. And finish off by Wagner.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Booker. Off with the layup. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Carter up top, and here we go with the Magic fast break. Back to Suggs. Over Williams. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Magic. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. This is out there for Orlando. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Driving in and finished off by Banchero.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Booker in stride. He gets it in there. Booker's got 16 here in the second half.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Wagner against O'Neal. Wagner passes to Carter. Rocket 6. Shoots it up. Again, the Magic score.
And because of that versatility, Wagner with so many options offensively.
Booker against Suggs. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Devin Booker. The Magic have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And he drives in.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Good! Booker off the bounce.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Carter with a screen on O'Neal. Suggs outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The Suns trailing. To tie it up. Brooks outside. It's Booker. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Oh, what a play inside.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on a fast break.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Suggs against Brooks. Oh, the dunk!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It drops.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Orlando's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And there's the dunk.
Used for these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Booker, that one goes.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
O'Neal against Suggs.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Defensive foul. Dylan Brooks. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Carter. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. Pass touched by O'Neal.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Suggs with the ball.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a naturally born highlight reel.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And stolen by Suggs. Black outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, Suggs takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Roy Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Now here's Bridges. Black defending. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Magic. Making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Wendell Carter Jr.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Outside Carter. Suggs with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Suggs against Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 5. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Brunson passes to Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson's got 12.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
To the right side. Wagner outside. Carter, a screen on Anunoby. Carter on the wing. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Boy, confident shot from the big man, Carter Jr., spacing the floor.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's in there.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Pass to Bridges. Brunson with it. He's got 6. Another one falls for New York.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Orlando, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 1.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Carter. Back to Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Knicks lead, 25.
Bridges against Suggs. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and stolen by Suggs. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Jalen Suggs will remind you every now and again how gifted an athlete he is. Boy, did he get off his feet on that one.
Here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
24.
Suggs against Bridges. Outside Carter. Pass to Banchero. Aggressive in the lane, Banchero.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Brunson looks it over. Now Robinson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Open shot from Brunson, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No foul. Third team foul.
.149 left to play in the first half. Here's Brunson.
Boy, that is outstanding defense from Jalen Suggs. The ability to contest without fouling, to get in the space of that offensive player. Nice.
Pass to Banchero. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fade-away jump shot game is real. This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Magic foul. Jalen Suggs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Fourth team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Suggs. That one goes. Count it. Suggs has got 22.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter, a screen on Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. New York out in front, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
Is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Brunson with it. Now Carter defending. Brunson passes to Robinson. Up and over Carter. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the dunk by Wagner.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good, Wagner.
Franz Wagner, so fundamentally sound. This guy's so clever, plays with a ton of energy.
Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 shots. The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Wagner, 5 points in the game. Carter, a screen on Anunoby. Wagner on the wing. Robinson defending. Fires the three. Again, Wagner missing. New York leading by 8. Outside Brunson. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yep, count it.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
Suggs against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Banchero outside. Counted.
Well, this is Paolo Banchero's comfort zone right here. The interior with that size and frame. Look out.
Brunson against Suggs. Right side, Brunson. Brunson drives in. Robinson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs outside. Outside Carter. Banchero surveys. Carter inside. Robinson defending.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, he is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Robinson. Stolen by Carter. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero all the way.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Suggs against Brunson. Driving inside. Here's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Bankero outside. Carter, a screen on Towns. Bankero passes to Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Bridges misses. Magic trail by 5. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Suggs. 22 points for him. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs outside. Carter, a screen on Bridges. It's Suggs with a drive. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Brunson. Over Suggs. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. Bankero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Carter, a screen on Bridges. It's Suggs with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
First team foul.
Orlando on D, trailing by 5. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Wagner up top.
55-47.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Knicks leading by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
62-49.
Wagner against Anunoby. Wagner on the wing. Carter, a screen on Towns. Bankero can't get the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he jammed it!
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Bridges pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run.
2 minutes.
Brunson, money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Carter, a screen on Anunoby. Wagner! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now Towns. Brunson up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
That trail by 21.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And both free throws good for Robinson. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Wagner against Anunoby. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Up top, Banchero. Nifty move. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
The assist, Jalen Suggs.
New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Basket counts. Brunson's got 39.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Banchero against Robinson. The kick out to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
New York ball.
NBA on a Friday afternoon. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now, the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Booker, good. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Booker. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Dunn passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Brooks dishes to Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 8.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. To the inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. New York leading by 3. Brunson outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker with no one around. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson, taken away by Williams. The drive by Booker. They now take the lead. 12 points for him.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
On deep, Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I mean, love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Inside, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. He got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Brunson right side. Robinson, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson barreling in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
First team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
At the line for your side. The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Brunson, here we go. And finished off by Robinson. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker looking around. Booker driving in for the jam.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Second chance shot. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Back to Booker. Fades away. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 30 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Booker. Robinson with the block. And finished off by O'Neal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson against Brooks. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Booker. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Puts the move on, and that's off the glass and in. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Brunson outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
2 minutes to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please. They're measuring up the shot.
Were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Brunson surveying the D. Robinson kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Booker against Anunoby. Good chance here for Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 40 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 21.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Booker. Out to Brooks. Pass to Williams. And here's Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Good on the three-point shot. 24 points for him.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Brunson against Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Anunoby. With the drive, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 46 points.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Here's Towns. 2 points. That one goes.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Bucket is good. Booker's got 48.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. A 2-point game. Here's Bridges. And again, it's New York.
How about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Booker inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Devin Booker again.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the middle. It's deflected. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Assist from.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Now done. Here's Booker. And yet another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. With 2 seconds left, a slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. It's Robinson high post. Robinson a screen on Williams. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Brunson the pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Crafty move. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Booker. Robinson pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. Yep, it counts. Robinson's got 29.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside, Brunson. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson. That's tipped. Williams with the steal. Floats one up. That one is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker taking the hit.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Free throw good, Booker.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Jalen Brunson. And get the three. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Booker with it. Bridges covering.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Knicks trail by 4. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson goes in. Robinson. Oh, the dunk!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Booker fires. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Brunson goes in. Now Robinson. And stolen by Williams. It's Booker. 1:06 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Williams inside. Robinson on him. Outside Booker. The drive by Booker.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson. And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Anunoby. All right, here's Williams. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. From deep. Mikal Bridges.
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Shot from the low block. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, BA. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
And yep, it's good.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Booker. Elbow shot on the way, and he nails the jumper.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Suggs with it. O'Neal covers. Carter, the pass to Bain. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Carter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Using his height well. Nice work by Carter Jr. right there.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Back to Suggs. Picked by Carter. To the inside. In transition, here come the Suns. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, Bain. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Suggs, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hot.
And Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Suggs. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Williams a screen on Suggs. And Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Orlando has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Just 4 to shoot. Wagner finds Banchero. Over Williams. Here's Carter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Suggs against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Oh, misses the dunk. Magic trail by 3. Down low. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, look, everyone likes a flush. Carter Jr. showing his force.
Outside Booker. Now Williams. He's checked by Carter. Williams passes to Brooks. Outside Booker. It doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Outside Bain. Suggs outside. Pass to Carter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker, the pass to Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Banchero against Williams. Banchero outside. Over Williams. Clock at 6. Banchero passes to Carter. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Carter's got 13.
Well, things are falling for Carter Jr. in this one, and he is a monolith on the floor when he's rolling like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brooks against Suggs. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Suggs really coming into his own. It's those passes that make a difference.
Booker on the move. There's the drive. Here's Williams. Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Picked by Carter. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And Williams punches it home.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Suggs against Brooks. Picked by Carter. Pass to Banchero. Over Williams. Banchero no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Dunn. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Carter, a screen on Williams. And Carroll passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Fader on the way, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Banchero finds Suggs. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, Carter Jr. bringing the thunder.
And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Wagner in at the 3. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Assist goes to
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suggs surveys the D. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And Carroll passes to Carter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brooks against Suggs. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And Orlando tacks on two more.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Suggs. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The open shot by Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Magic trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The purpose of the pick and roll is to create a shot for someone. Suggs recognized that this time that someone wasn't him.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Carter, a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Picked by Carter. 6 to shoot. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Suggs against Brooks. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It counts! And the foul! That's on Wendell Carter.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Magic trail by 3. Suggs outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. Here's Carter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker against Suggs. Fades away. And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 23 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
The 3 from Suggs. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Now here's Wagner, defended by Dunn. Wagner, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams misses.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
4th team foul. At the line for 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, And you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Booker, good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Some room here for Bain. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bain's got his first basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Wendell Carter, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. He put together 10. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Suns shooting 76%. You don't see this often. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Carter, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Carter. Suggs against Brooks. Back to Carter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disciplines.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams with the screen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker on the take. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Back to Suggs. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Suggs against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter. Oh, the drop pass, and he and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And now the Suns fast break. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go. The Suns running again.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Van Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Now Van Carroll. Oh, the
But with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Suggs against Booker. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. Oh, a matching slam. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, rolling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Wagner outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Batase's checked in for Orlando. Booker. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now pass to Williams. Sinks it in the post.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker attacking. Flushes it down with both hands.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lays it in easily.
bringing you the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Suggs kicks to Bancaro. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Launches it. Suggs with some nice defense.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wagner with it, started by Robinson, and finished off by Bancaro.
When Bancaro gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. The kick out to Town. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Wagner looking it over. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here's Robinson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Paolo Bancaro.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Robinson against Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Off target with his 3. Magic leading by 6. Bancaro, right side. And finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, you love to see Bancaro get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Brunson against Suggs. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. That 3 off the mark. Brunson, left side. Pass to Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On the wing, Bain. No scoring in this one. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Magic shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges, right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Orlando in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Here's Wagner driving inside. And finished off by Wagner.
Let's remember, at 6'10", Franz Wagner is a tough cover, especially when he's going off the dribble drive.
Robinson a screen on Suggs. And it's Brunson missing. Orlando leading by 8. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now, Suggs, 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes in there. Banchero's got the lead back up to 10 now for Orlando.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
That's a big round of applause for your next City Kid.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York, trailing by 10. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebound by the Magic.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Black kicks to Wagner. Back to Black. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires, high post. Bridges shot, good. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Nobi sends it back. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
32-21.
Wagner against Towns. Towns with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Carl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Magic leading by 10. Van Carroll looking around. Oh!
My goodness. My goodness, get him in the dunk contest. A little sizzle on the finish by Paolo.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Misses the three. The Magic have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And a wide open look for Payne. And it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Brunson against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York. Number 23.
Brunson outside to the inside. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's the Orlando Magic enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. Knicks trail by 12. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And Suggs throws it down.
That's it. Watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Robinson a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Robinson with it. Now defended by Bain. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Banchero against Robinson. Wagner outside. And there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Magic leading by 15. Pass to Banchero. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
For Orlando, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
51-40.
And here is Suggs. 19 points in the game. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner left side. And finished off by Wagner.
It is always so fun to watch a guy with a well-rounded offensive game heat up. Mr. Franz Wagner, welcome to the party.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Magic moving the ball around. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Robinson a screen on Suggs. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Suggs against Anunoby. Now, here's Suggs. 21 points in the game. Banchero, right side. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Knicks trail by 13. Robinson a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Suggs with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Back to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball.
That quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good on the three. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Here's Black. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Suggs. For the finish. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he drives. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
That is elite athleticism. Mr. Suggs, can you put on a show for us?
From deep, Brunson. Robinson a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And he converts the layup. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Coming onto the court now is your Knicks and attack squad. Let's go!
Here's Brunson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocks it loose. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Black. Inside. Banchero dishes to Black. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 19 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Wagner. New York, no good that time either.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Brunson the pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Suggs with the shot. Off target. That was a little heat check. New York with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Suggs. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Knicks ball.